52 of the bankroll challenge, $30 to $30,000, which we may well never make, but we're trying to get better along the way, day by day. We are down to 111 in the old bankroll, but let's make this the day to turn it around, eh? Let's get into the Sunday Storm and make some serious cash there. Theoretically, if we win the Sunday Storm, we probably complete the challenge. Not super likely, but let's give this a go. So, yeah, we've got a couple of satellites about to start for the Sunday Storm. Hopefully we cash one of them. And then also a bigger $11 satellite as well. All starting soon. So here's the first one. Just going to copy the info on this one because I think it's going to be exactly the same for the second one. Even though this is actually quite a slow satellite and the second one is a turbo. Hope you've all had a really, really good weekend. Here we go, first hand up, 2-6 offsuit. I think that will comfortably be a fold for us. Let's see what the rest of the table do. So despite the blind increases being slow, they actually start quite high at 100, 200. And what, a 20-chip ante? So we're dropping down to mainly $1 MTTs now, so we want to really rely on fundamentals. Ah! We'd have the second nuts. Oh, let's get the old alpha waves on. I sure do find them helpful. It's not going to be good enough in that position. Okay, table 2 just starting up as well. Like I say, this is a satellite to the same thing, but it's actually a bit of a slower satellite. Sorry, no, this new one's a quicker satellite, sorry. Big cards on the table, getting some big action. We might see a couple of all-ins here. The other table we're much shorter stacked, but the blinds are lower. Oh, interesting. Go on, we'll pop it in, but reasonable chance we'll have to get away from it later. We might be in position though. That would be nice. Nope, no, the button does call. At least we've not been 3-bet yet. And another call, that's fine. And another call. Into trip jacks. Wow. And there's absolutely no draws out there. So we're going to check and try and let somebody hit a card, because the least likely card anyone's hit is the 2. Somebody could have a pocket pair. Okay, so now there's a flush draw and a straight draw. And somebody could have hit the 8. So now we can play. We've got ace queen on the other table as well, but I'll stick with this one. We've hit the ace as well. We 3-bet, so we were bet small blind to big blind, and we've hit the ace. And they've raised into us, so I've flat called. And again. Right, I'm going to show you this because we're all in. Yeah, we beat ace 10 with ace queen. Nice. They just bet into us every single straight. All right, back to the ace jack, which we now have a full house on. Wow. And we get paid. I'll tell you what they had. They're jack 5. Oh, we probably could have got all their chips. Jack 5. And they had a flush draw. They actually could have beaten us. After the turn, they had a flush draw. That's crazy. Well, nonetheless, we've made a good amount of chips here and a really good amount of chips on the other table. Great start. I need to try and up my intensity when we get into a really good spot, like later in the satellite tournaments, towards the end. Hopefully I'm feeling a bit better today after not having had work for the last 4 days, like was the case yesterday. And also another day departed from me swapping up my diet a bit and most importantly, eliminating caffeine. So hoping to be a bit more on the ball today. 2's in the small blind. Certainly of interest. Guess we can set mine that. We've also got ace jack on the other table. Not short of a hand today, that's for sure. Yeah, let's throw in the 300 to just straight up set mine it and get away from it if we miss. Set of 2 is always well disguised. Oh, I say get away from it if we miss. That's a tricky low flop. There's a very good chance no one's got a piece, and we are ahead here. We've hit middle pair on the other table. And now jack's on the other table. You know, I'm going to wait for a better spot. It's a really conservative fold, but let's make it. What? Okay. Oh my goodness. What's going on? I hope our jacks are good. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. We've got to beat both as well. They're both like even stacked. Well, we just go back to starting stack if we lose to either. Oh, a jack! Oh my goodness, I saw the king. But we hit a jack, baby. Let's go. Look at that stack. This is a 3,000 starting stack tournament. We're on 12,000. We are second out of 45. I honestly don't know how anyone's ahead of us so early in the tournament. Woo! Oh, it's the person to the left of us. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. We're out of position on the only stack in the tournament bigger than us. That just means we've got to play super duper tight. So, with that in mind, let's focus on the other table. 46 players in that tournament. And me and he are by far the big stacks. Like by an absolute mile. Yep. Like fourth is 4,000 and we're on 12,000 odd each. And he's raised us from under the gun. Oh, there's a 3-bet. Okay, easy fold over there. We just had 9-5 offsuit. Thanks, Elliot. Thanks so much, man. Hope your stream went well today. It was a shame to come in like right at the death of it. Them's the breaks on a busy Sunday. yeah, cool, Thillian. Glad you're getting the respect you deserve, man, or the disrespect that you don't deserve. Depends how you view it, right? Glass 4/5 full or 1/5 empty. We win it so it's super early so far, but yes, frankly. So over here we started on 10,000 and we're up to 15, so that's nice. Over here we started on 3,000 and we're up to 12,000. Amazingly, we're out of position on a 15,000 stack, so we got to be a bit careful, but nonetheless, absolutely delighted. That actually should have been a top-up, arguably. I really don't mind us not topping that up. Big stack on the other table. Looks like they're about to be sitting out. I know they got back just in time to check. We wouldn't have hit. Okay. Nothing on the other table, which is kind of good. I don't want to play anything there for a very long time. Okay, so more importantly, 50 minutes to go here for late registration and 25 on the other table. Also, we got another tournament starting in 4 minutes. And that's a hyper turbo. Unlike either of these, we've got a regular tournament, regular speed tournament, and a turbo tournament. So we're big blind on this table next. So let's stick here and see what we get in the big. And see what everyone else does. Hour and a half to go until Scotland. Bullied by a cut-off min raise. We really don't have the hand to call it, so yeah. Successfully bullied. Oh dear. An even worse hand. Tomorrow, other than my echocardiogram. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ah, Keith the Bigs, thank you so much for the raid, man. Some great streams lately. I hope today was a good one. Mrs. Retless keeps making plans on Monday and then realizing she works on Monday. Like, it's quite a new thing that she works on Monday, so yeah. She just shouted down that seeing if I was okay with Zelda having a friend round tomorrow that she'd arranged. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Have a good tea or whatever it is you're off to do. And yeah, I hope the stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Keith the Big Viewers. Woo! Oh, we've been moved table on the other one, so we can actually play a bit now. You can see the stack difference. Like the next highest one is 3,400, and we're sat there on 12,000. It is good because if we get like a pretty strong hand, we can just go for it and not worry too much. We'll go back to the other table. Gonna get a hand there sooner than this. Nope. Since we had a real run of hands, didn't we, at the start? And we made the most of it, more or less, which was nice. But yeah, we're paying for it now. We're in a bit of a drought. Hopefully I'll pick up when we get a third tournament in. We'll get at least some sort of a hand somewhere. Because we're sure not at the moment. All right, let's capture this this nude table. With big blind here again, next hand. Quite the raising pre-flop for this one. We're already folded 3-2 of clubs. Rightly so. Oh, check, check. After all the pre-flop action. Check, check again. Could be a couple of big aces. It is. That's exactly what it is. Well done, Ace King. Checking it down. And sadly, Deuce Jack offsuit for our big blind. It was slightly more interesting, Jack 10 offsuit for our big blind on this one. Five sixes, you're joking. Man, go Joss. That's bonkers. Oh, it folded around to our Jack Deuce on the other table. That's so good. Oh, I'm well chuffed. Wouldn't hate seeing a card here, would we? Queen or an 8 for an open-ended straight draw. Jack or a 10 for top pair. Heart for a flush draw. That last bit's not so good. I guess this is just a fold, though. Evening, Ali. Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Bringing your doom metal spirit into my stream. That's what I like. Probably let this go. If someone limps, we might join in. They do not. And we're out of there. Don't know what's going on table 3. Oh, there we go. It just took ages to assign us a table. We have actually picked up a little bit of a hand in the button, so we'll stick with this for a second. Oh, and we've got... Ah, okay. No, we'll let that go. I really don't like ace-9 offsuit very much at all. But we have another one here, so let's see how this goes. And we've got an ace-5 suited on the third table on the button. 3 button hands in a row. 3 aces. All right, we'll fold this one. We're raising the ace-5 suited, so let's go there. And we take the blinds. That's a good result. That's a good result. Uh-oh. The curse may seem to be over, but I still fear the 9s. We've only had one hand so far. Man, this is a tight fold. Let's let that go. Let's see if we regret this. Well, no. Let's be results-based once. Happy with that. Ace comes out. No 9. Very happy to be folding the 9s. Save our chips for another day. Oh, the re-raise. The check raise. Gets all in. Set of 8s versus ace queen. And the set of 8s is good. So it does look like pre-flop maybe we had the best hand. The re-raiser was faithless and they ended up folding, so we don't know for sure. In fact, actually, I think there's a reasonable chance, looking at that board, for faithless not to have it there. Probably did have a big pair just under the ace. Nice. Continuation bet takes that one down straight into kings. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, and that's 2 hands in a row we've raised. We know faithless could 3-bet. No, just a call. Reasonable flop for us. Some straight draws and flush draws. We don't mind that. Reasonably unlikely 2-pair. Let's make him pay to draw. Yep, don't hate taking it now. Obviously, it would have been arguably better if someone had a queen, although then they could have hit and we could have get knocked out, so it's debatable. Yeah, I think we defend this. Yep, definitely now, unless faithless 3-bets, of course. Which they don't. No, great odds for us to call. Not the worst hand. And we hit top pair. Okay. Okay, we got the original razor out. That's a very good start. So, was faithless check raising? Because everybody else is gone. He was the only one to check before we bet. Yes. He's made it pretty cheap, so let's stay in for now. Okay, now we've got a 10 for the straight. And he's shoved, over-shoved? If he had 9-10, he got there. There's a lot of 2 pairs out. He could just have a queen better kicker. It's a bit weirdly played, but you know what? Let's walk away. Let's walk away. Who knows? Who knows? Feels like a bit like they could have had the flush draw. I don't think check raising top pair decent kicker makes much sense. It's a little hard to work out at $1. Ace-9 is suited this time, so an improvement. We might have to go with this. This probably looks a lot weaker than Ace-9 suited. Okay, no one shoves. Very weak board. So we'll defend our ace high, presuming it's good. Plus, if we get a free card, we could pick up a heart on the turn. Or a 9. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this one's still going exceedingly well. The top one going well. And we're just a little bit down in the big $11 after folding that river shove. Tell me what you think about that fold. Ian and Magic, good to see you, man. Oh, sorry the little one has a cold. Zach too. Zach too, so snap. In fact, he's had a runny nose for like 2 weeks. Struggling in the heat. Oh, sorry, man. And mum's on a shift. Yeah. The temperature regulation when they're that little is tricky, isn't it? It gets much better really soon on that front. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, nice, Keith Biggs. Brilliant, man. Oh, good. Yeah, you won the minor. Of course. That was your stream title. I did see, actually. Ace King, hello. On the one that we're already doing exceedingly well on and don't really need to make any more chips. Nah, always happy to make more chips. Well, we've got the opportunity. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I'll try and give you a message tomorrow. Right, we want to at least beat the big one. Ace 5. No diamond on the turn, please. Oh, it's a 5. Even worse. Oh, the king. We redraw. Outrageous. Man, it never rains, but it pours. Outrageous. This is crazy. We're first out of 95 now. First. Unbelievable. Can't wait to see what the prizes are in 12 minutes. Gosh, this is a little borderline. We've been really tight on this table, so yeah, let's pop this one up. It's exactly what we didn't want to happen. No respect for our tightness whatsoever. I guess we'll try again. To be fair to the player that popped us, they just joined the table like 2 hands ago. So they were the worst person to realize that we've been playing really tight. It was impossible for them to know. Not literally impossible. They could have all the tables in the tournament open. Oh, a Minri raise. Well, that we're much happier with because we can set mine. Oh, gosh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. It was their first 3-bet. I kind of want to give them credit. 6 or a 7 gives us a straight. Straight draw and flush draw. Straight flush draw. Straight flush draw. Yeah, come on then. Kings, yeah, fair. And we miss. But we did have all those outs. Any 5, any heart, any 6. Probably still wasn't great. Okay, 3-betting here. And we get called by 4s. Oh no, we've got the club draw and the straight draw, and we miss again. And we had a 3, and we had an ace. Oh dear, we were short stacked in that one, but that probably wasn't a great 3-bet. Deary me. Yeah, I wish I got away from those 5s earlier, but I don't know. You're not supposed to is the weird thing. Like, I kind of felt like I should. I'm really, really torn between, like, what I feel is theoretically the correct play to make sure you don't just get bullied off all the time and just playing really straightforward fundamentals against low-stakes players, which is probably what I should do instead. All right, mini Fenomeno satellite about to start, so let's join that one. And last player standing as well, satellite. Okay, they look both look cool. Let's go for those two. At least we're doing ridiculously well in this one. This might get us in the Sunday Storm, right? Not really a problem if we go out a Sunday Storm satellite, if we then qualify another Sunday Storm satellite. Also, stuff like, should the 4s have called us? But at this level, you got to imagine that they will. I do think it makes 3-bet bluffs a bit unappetizing, so I think I need to remind myself of that. Straight ahead, the green light turns to red. What could it be? Oh, Johnny B. Not a great big blind, unfortunately. Even a raise, min raise from the button. Ah, easy fold. Kings, baby. Yep, yep. They were good times. They were good times. All right, we've got a new one starting up. Mini Fenomeno. That'd be good fun. Also, it's Sunday evening, which arguably is a weaker time of flight. Mini. Nope. My children managing to give me a slightly runny nose. Nothing major. Oh, we actually got through. Thulian mentioned in the cricket before. I'm not sure that just a win would have been enough, but it looks like we made it. And the USA are no pushovers these days. Yeah, it needed a good performance, and boy, does it sound like we gave one. There's just too much sport on today. I watched some of the Queen's final. I had the F1 on the radio. We got the Scotland game in just over an hour. I don't love raising this because we're doing so well in this tournament. I probably could have just held back. Like, what am I trying to steal the blinds for? I've also raised Queen 9 suited in the cutoff on the other table, the mini Fenomeno. Okay, we got to see a flop at least. That's cool. Bets out into us. And with a player trap behind us, you know what? That's a really tight call for that amount. But yeah, look what happened. Wow, fold. That's brutal. For that amount of chips left. We took the blinds with the Queen 9 suited on the other table, or I'd have gone over to show you. We are going to be big blind next, though, so let's go over there anyway. Right, let's keep it reasonably tight on the mystery bounty. I don't think I need to raise speculative hands in early position like last hand. This one, on the other hand, we'll have to get going at some point. Not in a mad rush, but let's see what we can do. Oh, new table starting as well. We might be defending this. We are defending this. We don't love that, sadly, at all. Not at all. Small blind is pretty rubbish. Let's just try and get this new table captured. What's the last player standing? I've entered something that I don't know what it is. That always scares me slightly. Let me check the check the old lobby. Oh, okay. It's just a bounty tournament where the bounties are super high. Okay. No, that's absolutely fine. Hope we make that then. Big blind with 6-7 offsuit. Not got anything anywhere else. And we're going to fold this one because that's a really big raise. Still going to fold. Oh! Would have had an open-ended straight draw. Would have had the straight. Oh, gosh. You know what? That wasn't necessarily a fold either. I was being a bit tight once the limper had come in. Oh, okay. Well, now it looks rubbish. No, we'd have cracked aces. How about that? Man, that was a big raise for aces. Anyway, over here, threes. We're also raising ace 10 up here. Back to the threes for a second. We get called. I guess we can put them all in. Oh, they call us with 4-3. Oh, they've hit the 4. Oh, we've tied on a straight. Wow. Okay. Oh, up to the ace 10 because check that out. Oh, darn it. We also raised down here. Nice, nice. This is very short-handed. They need to give. There's only 7 players in the tournament. That's why this is so short-handed. They should just give us 1 table. It's a very tight fold from me. Probably shouldn't fold that, really. King 9 in the big blind up here. Interesting. Squeezed us. We weren't in a great spot to be squeezed. Terrible big blind over here. 42 seconds till late registration ends. Now that is interesting. Ace 10 again up here. They've been really tight, Camp X. And Ace 10 is just not that strong, is it? I was tempted because it's cut off to bun to 3-bet, but with them being so tight, we'll show them possibly undue respect. Right, 5 seconds to see what the prizes are. But we're probably not seeing with Conprises. They don't make the straight. All right, I'm going to have a look at the lobby because it's not telling us here. 20 entries. So, yeah, it never went past the guaranteed amount. Well, that's good news for us. So we're currently 5th out of 113, and we've got to survive down to the top 10. The top 20. Sorry, I just said that. Top 20. We might be splitting this pot. Queens, 5s, and a king. They could be winning this with an ace. It's pretty close if they bet this. We do lose to an ace. Well, I'm glad they didn't bet. We limp in behind a limper up here. I'm raising both the other tables. We got 3s on this one again. We're very happy to go in with the big blind. All right, let's see this flop. Nope. Absolute tripe for us. Sadly, the 3s do just take it. That's nice. Pretty happy with that. No, we didn't make that, did we? All right, so ever so slightly down in this one and the last player standing. Can the small blind will it win it? Not the small blind, sorry, the small stack. Nope. Jacks are good, even with the queen out and 2 9s. Short stack only had 4-7. Interesting hand in the one that we're doing pretty well in, but actually now that I look at the prizes and the amount of players left, we've got a lot of work to do in this one, honestly. Let's hope that starts with Queen Jack of Hearts. Dr. Hellboy, baby. Avoided toll roads. Good. Ah, crud. Did about 5 hours of driving in a single hit. Well played. Good job, man. Good job. Are you at destination now? Oh, ace jack suit down here. Now, Sebula's been a real 3-bet. Oh, okay. Maybe we're the ones 3-betting. We could just flat. We'll just flat. Ah, crud. Do they have a queen? That's a very quick bet. I'm calling this. They don't have a queen and we got the bigger ace. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so up a little bit here. That's good. And just in time to say thank you, Jay Bazza. 31 months. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's been a good weekend. Yeah, had a nice day with the family today. Trying to think. I saw you guys yesterday. I was working most of yesterday, wasn't I? But yeah, today went well. Thanks, man. Hope yours has been good too. Being a care worker, my weekends are always a hit and miss as to whether they're actually my weekends. Like, I've got the next 2 days off. And then I'm working an insane amount of hours over the next 3. Can't stand the pressure with 7 deuce, sadly. Queen Jack can, though. Well done, Queen Jack. Oh, that's the break. Okay. Lovely jubbly. We're not playing any hands anywhere else. I'll see you in 5, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! See if we can get into the Sunday Storm. I might just buy in if we don't get in through this tournament, but I'd much rather save the $10 right now. It's a huge part of our bankroll, so fingers crossed. Oh, beer in hand, dinner on the go. Sorry, I think I missed your first message, Hellboy. So yeah, it sounds like you've got there. And sounds awesome, man. Have a great time with Mrs. H. Enjoy the beer. Woo! Johnny B. retrospect. What a lovely double up. Now more than twice starting stack. And we're actually first out of all 14 players. Muted. Oh, I really am muted. Okay. No idea why. I'm trying to play 3 hands at once here as well. Oh, baby's down. That's very, very good. My microphone isn't working.
I wonder why.
No, it's been working. Did Mitch tread on something?
Is it some buttons that Zach's pressed on your little dial?
No, it was working before. So. Testing. Am I back? No, yeah, I'm very. This is so hot. It's not really picking me up. Oh, hello. Okay, so now it's picking me up, but it's as if the microphone's being like overly sensitive. But now it's working, right? I'm pretty sure it's just started working again. The kids have been throwing it around, so I'm a bit worried that it's broken. Okay, so we'll just try and carry on and let me know if it goes again. Sorry about that. Random. Yeah, it might be time to get a new microphone soon, to be honest. Well, I can't even remember what's happened in the meantime. Oh, tens. Down on the last player standing. We lost some chips here that I wasn't able to show you with King 10 that flopped King 10. But then the river came, like it was also with a jack out, and then the river came an ace. Ah, they've been 3-betting a lot. They've been 3-betting a lot. Yeah, okay. We were slightly ahead, and now we're miles behind. Dope. Well, there goes our double up. Maybe I just knocked the microphone so it's facing like a really weird angle, but it shouldn't have stopped working that badly. Yeah, I am worried it's starting to get a bit old now. Old and battered by children. Not the worst hand in the big blind. Okay, pretty good now. I think I'd rather check raise it. I'm just going to jump over here for a moment, though. Because we've really got to start playing in this one. But in the meantime, I have check raised here. Oh, we get called by Queen 9. Another king. That took away their straight draw. Straight to sixes, but let's go back just for a moment. Okay, we do take the blinds, which is amazing. Because the blinds are real big. Let's run the timer here as well. We're trying to lose 23 other players, so we're going to run the timer on this one now. This could be anything. Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just try and isolate. Oh, sorry, this. This could be anything, so let's just try and isolate. Yeah, ace-5 that we got dominated. No ace, but they have hit the 5, so another 5 would do it now. And there's the ace. Well, darn diddly on. At least we're still mostly up over the last 2 hands. Can't win them all. Probably got bullied off our 7-2 suited. We're getting pretty good odds to call. Oh, gosh. This might be a call. We're just getting stupid odds. Oh, there's an ace-7. And they flopped a straight. Sheesh. We could have split with a joint flop straight there. Some people that don't understand why I did that on that table will be thinking I'm an absolute maniac. Oh, back-to-back hands here is nice. No! No! Never mind. Oh, forgot to run the timer on table 2. Let's go over there because it's really the action table. By a mile, it's the closest to finishing up. Oh, a fellow Spock. No way. I've never seen a fellow Spock on PokerStars before, I don't think.
At this age, 61, toddlers are massive. Many gross motor skills like jumping and running. We'll be looking for getting walking first, please.
He jumps on his knees. And he runs on his knees. He's got both. He's got both down. It's just on his knees. Sorry, Mrs. Relish is just reading up about the milestones Zach should be hitting. He's doing absolutely fine with some, but they were also saying that Summer will be starting to learn to jump and run now, and he can't even walk yet. Bless him. He's super close. It's any day. It's any day. I could almost do it being moved table on this because I got such a crazy reputation. Oh, jacks. That we like. That we like. Well. Do we like it? I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared. Now I like it quite a lot. I've raised because of the possible straight draws and diamond draws. Yeah. Oh well. Would have been nice, but couldn't risk slow playing. Reluctantly gotta call this. Okay. Less reluctant now. Yeah, got the diamond though. Nice, nice. We see it out. That's a huge pot for us there, my word. Just 14 players left to go out now. Though we've still only got an M of about 6. Man. We're not home and dry yet, that's for sure. Queen Jack suited up here if it falls to us. I've got to run the timer. Run the timer, Rick. Run the timer. Yeah, you know what? Debatable call. We're fine to call fold, right? But I do like seeing a flop with this. So far, so good. Big blind. Yes. Oh, okay. 9 or an ace for a straight. We can make second pair if we hit either of our cards, although that does make some straight options out there. And runner hearts for the flush. So the main thing is that we got the open-ended straight draw. Got to run the timer on the other table. Run the timer on the other table. Come on, Rick. But yeah, pretty happy to just call this and get the maybe get VMAX in as well. Get some extra value. Okay, VMAX folds. These are really small bets. No. No, total miss. Total miss. If they check, they might induce the bluff from us, so I got to be honest. If they've got it, fair play. Oh my goodness, they called with ace-8. Straight into pocket aces. This is going to look tilted at least. They called with ace-8. I can't believe it. I almost re-raised the turn as well. I wish I'd re-raised the turn now. I can't believe they called with ace-8. Got to run the timer on the other table. Run the timer. Run the timer. Run the timer. Huh. 3-vet fold. Nice. Both folds. Wow, okay. Okay, so we're back up to a playable stack now, that's for sure. Starting to wish I'd gone with that smaller bet size, but it was hard to justify. Oh, right. Okay. We got queens under the gun, and we just kind of just want to win the blinds, honestly. We're so near the end of this tournament. We're just trying to survive 9 more players. We've got a somewhat reasonable stack to do that. So, in fact, I need to open the lobby on the other table and look at the short stacks going out. But yeah, we don't really want someone calling us all in and then outdrawing us, right? Even if they got a raggy ace or something. Nice, nice. Okay, obviously the blinds hit us now, but really, really good to take those blinds. Yeah, there are players still around 15,000 that need to go out before we qualify here, so we're not done yet. But just 9 players to go. It is getting closer, and blinds go up next hand. I'm glad it's working now. It's a really good quality mic, but I used it for years in my band. And then years streaming. And Zelda abused it when she was little. And now Zach's been abusing it. So. Oh, interesting. So an 8 makes a weird... Oh, okay, not so interesting now. We might have won this. No, no. Oh my goodness, trip jacks. What was he checking for? What on earth was he checking for? I'm glad he did. I'm really, really glad he did. There's only really 2 short stacks in this tournament that could go out anytime soon. We got a double belly buster here. Sorry. Here. I could check raise and represent that we've got either the flush or the trip jacks. He's actually raised less on the turn than he did on the flop, which is always interesting. And it's normally weakness. Obviously not always. Oh, I've had to shove in the big one. Calls us. We hit a pair. No, I've run into kings. No. Oh, no. That's just a mandatory shove because they were short stacked. But now we're cripple stacked. Oh, I can't believe they had kings. Give me a break. 6 players to go. All we had to do was get that through. We lost to a king on that other table. Okay, folds. Come on, Psychotic. Give us the pot. No. Oh, and we dominated. Oh. Oh, man. They've got us straight. Sheesh. Oh, gosh. Right, you know what? Let's just enter the Sunday storm. It's too good value to turn down. MB for Mystery Bounty? It's too long for us to write, right? I think it's going to have to be MB.
The words mystery bounty.
Yeah. Mighty Blow, Multi-Block, and now Mystery Bounty. Mr. Bond? Huh. So what's the best bounty we can hit in these mystery bounties? Where can I go to see what the top mystery bounty available is? Oh, okay. King high flush draw to go with overcards and a runner on a straight draw. Might get better odds by Opie coming in with us by just calling. No, but we do hit our straight draw. No, we totally missed everything. Nice. Okay. Big bet on the river takes it. That's more like it. Into ace 10. I really want to find out what the top bounty is. Open-ended straight draw. To the nuts if the king comes. And it's not a club. Okay, that's a slightly big raise. How are you supposed to get excited about a mystery bounty tournament if you don't know what the biggest bounty is? Can anybody find out what the Sunday Storm biggest bounty is, please? Oh, they've actually put in a really big raise against us. Starting to get a bit desperate in this mini Fenomeno. Blinds go up in a minute, though. I guess we can hold out a bit longer. Oh, right before the blinds go up, but I think we've got to raise this one. Also got King, Queen, and the other satellite. got crazy odds to call. Let's get even more short stack. No, we're winning. And now we're definitely not winning. Jack? No. That's a really tight fold. But they've been a very, very, very tight player. All right, let's stay on this table now because we're just going to have to shove nonsense when we get a chance. At least we got it in best. I think we've done pretty well all in all today, but just got unlucky when it mattered. Oh, why am I betting Sebula? They have literally 3-bet every single time. Oh, that's on the bottom table, so I'm not even showing it. Let's show this one because I'm shoving anyway. Hey, Sebula folded. I actually took the blinds with the bluff. Oh, straight into ace queen as well. We'll get down there when we can. Okay, we're racing, and we missed the flop. Run of hearts. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Okay. That one didn't work out. King 10 suited in the Sunday Storm's a little interesting. Hot Hyper $1 in 5 minutes, so we'll join that one. In the meantime, I do want to try and win some chips. King 10s keep hitting 2-pair today, so fingers crossed. Oh, good. The small blind went in. That was one of the things I really wanted. And we do hit top pair. It's a slightly awkward top pair because the kicker isn't great. And the initial raise are kind of saying they've got it, but we've got to stay in for now. We've both got 2-pair. But the kicker's going to play. They've said they've had it every step of the way. At this point, I'm just trying to bluff catch. Wasn't like it was a very drawy board. I guess we could have had the misflush draw. Technically the 4-5. I think we made the right decision. After late reg Dio. Okay, thank you. That's something. That's something. That's cool. Oh, that's an interesting flop for 6s. They did 3-bet us though. They did 3-bet. Oh dear. Okay. So the hope was that they had ace king. Yeah, they know they could shove and we got a fold now. That's awkward. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Terrible turn card. Okay, thank you. Ooh, 4s in the Sunday Storm. We've got ace queen in the last player's standing satellite. balls. Just take the blinds. Not the worst thing. We've missed with the ace queen. Not going to continuation bet three-handed first to act. Suited king in the blinds. Yeah, we can defend that. We could think about 3-betting it, but... oh, that's better. We hit the king. Okay. Queen 10, they've got a straight draw. They don't hit. Fantastic. Huge pot for us there. We got ace 10 up here. They didn't fold to us on the flop. And the turn and the river, not really our friends there. I think we can let this one go. So we lose a few chips first hand. That's okay. We got away relatively cheap in the end. Yeah, I'm not sure about that king 10 fold, actually, just because of the draws that were out there. They could have been trying to bluff me off a busted flush or straight draw. Sure did feel strong, though. If you're ever going to get away from being outkicked, is it not then? See if anyone else joins this one. I'm not loving it right now. No. Oh, wait, it's the short stack. Okay. We hit a jack. Uh-oh. Well, this is a good way to lose more chips. Trying to chase the short stack down. Two pair, but not the two pair we want. That's really borderline. They've bet a third of the pot. King, queen. Oh, gosh, yeah, no, they really had it. They weren't messing around. Oh, ace 10. Okay, but in the meantime, we got an open-ended straight draw with queen 6. 2 overcards and an open-ended straight draw. Wow. They have the made straight. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. My bad. We're all in the Sunday Storm. Oh, no, we got called by Queen Jack. What? It's runner flush. What just happened? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Queen Jack suited bets. Okay. And we 3-bet with ace 10. Okay. And then actually it looks like, you know what? We've only got slightly more than the pot. So we'll shove the flop. And they called us with nothing. They called us with absolutely nothing. And it run a flush. Oh, okay. That is some level of crazy. Oh my goodness, we've only been going an hour and a half. Not the flop we wanted here with our Jack 10, sadly. We've got to hope nobody's got a queen and maybe we're still drawing live. Yes. Maybe they don't, and we hit a jack. Slightly scary bet now. No, they do have a queen, and they've got our 10 covered. Oh, we are gone. All we got left at the moment is this last player standing. I still can't believe that. I'm honestly wondering, like, was it a misclick? Oh, you're joking? The mic's gone quiet again? It's testing okay this end. But thanks for telling me. Try and get it to face me as much as possible. It seems like if I go slightly off center, it gets really bad. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything on the board. I'm pretty sure it is just the mic, unfortunately. Might just be the cable. I could get a new cable and see if that's better. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Maybe if something went loose, I might have just fixed it. We might be in luck. We might be all right now. We'll see. That certainly looks a bit better on the board. Sorry about this. Oh, I was so looking forward to the tournaments this evening, and I feel like I've had the stuffing kicked out of me so far. It's still very early days. I need to find my center. I've got a break in just over 10 minutes, right? And we're doing well in this one. So we've got another one starting in 3 minutes. Have we? Did I join that? No, I didn't join that yet. Now we've got another one starting in 3 minutes. Oh, bit of a hand here. Okay, yeah. Tell me if this mic's any better. But I think looking at the board, it probably is. Fingers crossed. Cool. Okay, another one started. So that's 2 until the hour. This is also a last player standing satellite. Yeah, Jay Buzzer, thanks, man. Yeah. I shouldn't worry about it, right? Like, generally, I think we've done well tonight. And, oh, late registration about to end here. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, what will be, will be. Last day before I really dive into things. Gonna go to the gym tomorrow. Do some serious poker study. Maybe do some YouTube stuff. No, I say maybe. I will do some YouTube stuff. Nice to see a flop with this. Sadly, more or less missed it. 10 or 8 of clubs would be interesting. 10 of clubs. Wow, there we go. As if by magic. We do get action. And we miss. So I am going to put the raise in because there's a lot of draws that they could have picked up. And they fold. Yeah, fantastic. So the worry was that they'd hit the 10. And that's why they were calling. But the hope was that they'd picked up one of the draws. And that's why they were calling. And the jack was a brick for those. Cool. Right, that's so 5 tickets. We're currently 10th out of 32. Okie dokie. I was going to say we might be able to shove this, but we get beaten to it. The blinds are so big now, and they're going up as well in 10 seconds. Ace King versus Ace Queen. No spades anywhere. We didn't have one either. We also had another ace, of course. So the Ace King takes it and just about not blinds up this hand. So blinds up next hand to 500, 1,000. Pretty significant. Oh, no. It's us against Sebula. The 3-bet Maestro. I say the 3-bet Maestro. The stats aren't reflecting that. How can that be the case? And why are we heads up? We're actually playing a hand down here, so let's go here for a moment. No, they are a 3-bet Maestro. Yeah, it was just taking a moment to put all the stats in. Okay, not too bad. Let's go back up to our King 9, which we've raised. Small blind calls us. Normally a mini raise like that is weakness and often a draw. Well, we've got a straight flush draw now, so we'll just call. We've hit to the 9. Have they got anything? They say that they do. I'm really sorry. I'm going to show here. I guess I'll believe them. I guess I'll believe them. We'll wait for a better spot. So I folded the King 9, sadly. Oh. Wish us luck. Against 4s could be worse. We hit the Queen! We hit the Queen. Just dodging a 4, another Queen. That's very nice. Doesn't really matter, but it's pretty. Wow, what a stack. We've got middle pair here. Okay, that takes it. Lovely. We're still only 6th. We've got to come top 5. We're still only 6th. Down here. Goodness me. I really want to chill it out, but I think King 9 I should probably raise. And I think we could probably go with the big blind as well. Monkey face scares me. Keep thinking it means they're going to 3-bet, but that's obviously just weird of my brain. Oh! Our turn to 3-bet Sebula. Get in there. Take that, Sebula. All right, we've raised the... Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Darn it. We'll take our free card. C-bet in the King 9. And we get re-raised. Min re-raised in position. That's dirty. I'm pretty sure the play isn't to fold, but I'm going to fold. We've got such a good stack. That's on the King 9 I'm talking about, sorry. Obvious, somewhat obvious straight. I've seen those min raises into fold a lot of the time. It's really pretty effective, isn't it? It's an alright way to play a continuation bet on a flop like that. Ah, okay, Jay Bazza. I am hoping that unscrewing and rescrewing some of the components has helped. Oh, I was loving the limp down here, sorry. But then there was a min raise, which I was fine with, and then a shove, which I wasn't fine with. Wow. Ace Jack takes it. Makes me second guess my decision to fold to that min re-raise. Raising ace 9 up here. Hit the ace. Nice, nice. Oh, even better. By quite a margin, even better. They are a bit of a caller, this grouper. In fact, they're a full-on call station. No, folds. Okay. Not as good a hand. Still one we should be betting if it folds around to us there, but it doesn't fold around, so that's fine. Pocket twos down here. Takes the blinds. I'll take that. I will take that. Quite gladly. We have to bear in mind that there's cash payments down to 11th, although 11th is 22 cents. I imagine that 10th is quite a bit more. Yeah, 10th is $1.50, which makes it a slightly profitable tournament. Check call. We've got the flush draw, bottom pair, and a straight draw gut shot. Oh, we could bluff this. No, wait, we were the... Yeah, we could bluff this, yeah. Min re-raises us again, like earlier. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I really thought that would work. I really thought betting that river would work. Never mind. Okay, see you in 5. I've got to get back on the dot 5 because we've got a tournament starting. Ha! We can do this. We can do this. Every Scot is in Stuttgart. Brilliant. Brilliant. So they should be. Credit to them. Whether they make it or not, credit to them. If they put up a good fight tonight, that's pretty darn good going. Ooh, opening with 6s. Let's go set mining. Let's go expensive set mining. Let's the initial raise of raises again, and then we got to fold. No set, sadly. We're going to raise over here because the big blind we can go in with. Okay, we didn't really want the small blind to call, but that's fine. Oh my word, we're also raising the other table. Hit the 2. No. Yep, Queen Jack definitely won that one. C-bet here. Don't get a fold. Oh, we got 7s back where we just were. Let's see what the river brings on this one. Brings a fold is what it brings. So we're getting pretty desperate down here. Let's see how the 7s do. Top pair. Not, or rather overpair, I should say. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very happy with that, in fact. Very, very happy. Let's go. Oh, they've hit 2 pair. You are absolutely kidding me. Wow. Wow. 6-4 flops 2 pair against our 7s. I don't know whether I should have started this this bigger $2, but never mind. Let's keep going. In for a penny. Let's try and make something happen in this one. And we do. And we do. King 9. Yeah, we're out kicking them. Wow. Unlucky King 9. That's a mega cooler. Okay, third table starting. Oh, and we got King Queen suited there as well. Let's try and catch the third table deck quick and get back to this. It's our classic power path step 2. Oh, that's a bit ugly. We're getting pretty good odds though because of all the calls, which is why they've 3-bet so big. This might have been a fold, to be honest, but the suitedness of our hand has tempted me in. Gosh, and I guess we're going for it. Don't love that it's all clubs, that's for sure. Ace King calls us without a club. I'm honestly amazed it hasn't beaten us. Absolutely stunned our hand held up there. Boy, have we seen some odd play tonight. I should overall be delighted by the bizarre play that we've seen tonight, because generally we're going to do very, very well out of playing players making these plays. Oh, we get the straight. We get the straight. Oh, I haven't even shown you because I'm trying to capture this darn ace queen. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. I'm not with it. Apologies. Ah, calls us. That's a nasty, that's a nasty float. That's a nasty float. Well played. Well played. At least we're doing well in this one. Only 13 minutes left till late registration ends as well now. Gosh, we were really short stacked in this one, actually. So nice that we've turned it around. Wouldn't hate ace-5 here, but never mind. A little bit down in the other two, but plenty of time. Nice. I don't know what I could call, but yeah. Why not value bet when you're that sure you're ahead? Oh gosh, I got ace-jack here and ace-jack on the other table as well. 550 was too small. I missed that it was me check that had raised. My bad. And now he shoves. Oh, that, yeah, you know what? Sometimes 3-bet fold. 8s. Oh, I should have stayed in, but queen 9 looks like it's going to take it. In fact, sorry, no, the 8s have hit. Forget queen 9. That, oh gosh, I wasn't showing it again. I'm getting confused as to which ace-jack I've got on the table. Ah! Oh, that's really ugly because I kind of want to check it, but at the same time, there's so many draws out there, so, oh dear. Okay, the straights and the original flush draw haven't hit, so I'm pretty happy to check this down. Yeah, nice. We got ace-queen here, and rather than c-betting, we got bet into. Quite a decent size as well. Okay, that's fine. So we're back up to starting stack pretty much here. Folding that, obviously. We're over starting stack in the power path, and we're nicely up in the last man standing that we were down in. Okay, okay. It's going better. Things are going better. Yeah, Jay Vazza, it's the third rough session in a row, one of which off stream, but poker be that way sometimes, right? Like, I need to take it. I need to keep my cool. I need to play my best. And I just need to go away and get better in every way that I can. And that's what I'm really trying to crank up. I've been doing that anyway to a degree, but I'm trying to crank that up to another extent tomorrow. Going to try and get myself physically even better than I have been by hitting the gym, and going to do more study. So hoping those two things combined bring us more fortune. Ace-jack again. I do think I've been trying to play a little bit too much GTO and not exploitative enough tonight. I think low stakes poker is way more profitable than playing at GTO. And we've therefore left ourselves down to random chance a little bit too much. and trying to like defend hands so we don't get bullied out of stuff too much. There have been times where I made some pretty big folds tonight, don't get me wrong, but I think I could have been even tighter. And then maybe I wouldn't be too fussed about the bad beats that we have taken. If this wasn't all diamonds, I'd definitely call. It's a really small raise. It's less than a third. Now we've got a gut shot. He probably thinks we've got the flush draw. And now this looks a bit like we're the busted flush. So he might call wider than he would normally, is my hope. Yeah, it was pretty hard to call with a worse hand. Maybe I raised too much. Maybe a small raise there, actually. One of the things I studied that was in a book that I respect a lot this week is that you don't have to, particularly when you're not playing the same people regularly, on the river, you're in situations that come up very rarely, so you don't have to mix up your range. Like, you don't have to play your good hands the same as your bad hands as often, which you have to do earlier, because otherwise you get too predictable. Because the river situations are so rare, you can just do what's right, generally. So if you think a small bet is the right thing for that particular hand, just do it. Don't be thinking like, well, this is what I'd do if I had it and I'm going to bluff, or if I was bluffing and I've got it. Hope that makes sense. Sorry if I'm just rambling. It was cool. I finished a book and started, restarted another book this week, which felt cool. It was a nice point to hit. Oh dear. Zach's woken up and is crying the house down. Poor Mrs. Reckless. Poor Zelda if it wakes her up. Yeah, Simon, I've done that a couple of times tonight. Partly because I was trying to capture the tables that we were on, but I hope that it's not because I'm like not 100%. I'm without knowing it, I might still be suffering more than I realize. I know that I'm suffering a little bit, but I might be suffering more than I realize from the caffeine withdrawal still, even though I started Wednesday. And I also cut out... I was having a lot of milk on my diet because I was having tons of tea and coffee. And I cut that out. Obviously, that was one of the reasons why I cut out the caffeine. It wasn't all to do with the caffeine. A lot of it was to do with cutting out the milk, so I'd be in ketosis. So that's a fairly big shift as well. Two big things at the same time, really. Not hitting our sets. We've got a gut shot and an overcard here. Would love to see a free card. Yeah, letting go of the threes. Fairly obviously. That's pretty cheap. And it's also a position raise on a fairly weak flop. Let's carry on. The 10 might be good for one. There's an outside chance we're already good. So what I'm trying to bluff off here is ace high and king high and hands like fives, but... You just get called so much at these levels. It's fine, right? It's fine. Cool call. I'm not even saying it was wrong. It was bad. Let's go Scotland. Find the gold somewhere. Scotland got a player called Hendry. Nice. That takes me back. He was my favourite Scottish player in the 90s. Really sadly lost his wife to a liposuction surgery, if memory serves. Bizarrely. going to raise that, but can't stand a raise. It was kind of bottom of our range-ish. Would have hit middle pair. I got through my Fumble Minor round 1 this morning, which is nothing to shout home about because I was against someone completely new to like Fumble and Blood Bowl, I think. They weren't very happy, which was sad. I don't think they'll last too long. But I got guard on a Tomb Guardian, and most interestingly, there's a good chance of me playing Dio in the next round. But we're quite ahead of schedule because we had a round 1 bye as well. Yeah, I don't know when Dio's playing his game. What I want to know is, do I get to swap with Dio on Elliott's chart if I beat him? Think that would be a little bit of a reactive chart. It would be fun though, wouldn't it? Queen High might be good here. It is. I was really thinking about calling that if a bet came in. All right, we're continuation betting Ace Jack. We get called by both and hit the ace. Wow. This seems a shame to raise this so much, but the flush draws out there as well as some gut shots for the 2 big cards now. I think I'm good with the check call. Yeah, happy with that. Happy with that. Okay. We're first out of 36. Wow, that's come out of nowhere on this one. Absolutely nowhere. It's trying to give us a new table. Only 2.5 minutes till late registration ends. Oh, if this keeps up, I think we're going to limp this. No, there is a raise. We're gone. We're gone. Let's see if we regret it. No, pretty pleased. King 9, that's a little borderline. Yeah, let's just get out of there, actually. We're first in this tournament. There's no need for us to put ourselves in the middle of marginal situations. Hey, Bioma, great to see you, man. Generally, Bioma, doing great. But the poker has been brutal for about 3 sessions in a row now. But that's fine, right? I shouldn't worry about that at all. You've got to be able to take that. You just got to go away and study, come back stronger. We've been moved in the power path. We've only got just over starting stack. It doesn't matter too much. That's Sunday Storm Call. We would have got a mystery bounty as well. We'd have had like a 1 in 10,000 chance of making 7,000 on the spot. Got a caller, so we're going to be out of position with ace king off. We hit the ace. That's pretty nice. Pretty dry board. They could have like a gut shot with a king queen or something. Hopefully we get paid here. I think late registration's just ended. Really? I got a strong feeling we've lost this one. I bet you anything that they've got either 10-9 or a set of fives. Possibly ace with hit kicker. Bottom pair. Could be worse. Very cheap bet. So sure. That's an awkward card for us because it feels like we could have been ahead and we're still ahead. But also it makes our outs very poor and non-existent if they've got the queen. Yep, okay. We got him that time. Maybe they were bluffing us last time as well then. The hero calling worked. We are back over starting stack there. Ace-9 suited on the top table is going straight in the bin. Ooh, okay. King-Queen suited here. Oh, nice job, Azza. It will bounce back. We'll be fine. If not tonight, if not next time, sometime soon. We'll be fine. What I do have to face up to is I'm not outside the realms of having to restart the bankroll challenge. I might bust. Which from a $30 start is fine, right? We've got months of entertainment. Getting some very nice odds to see a flop here. This would be a tournament changer if we flop something big. We're certainly capable of it. We do, that's going to have to do. Oh my goodness, we've flopped a flush on the other one. We'll just see what's here first. We're pot committed to this. Set of sevens. We hit 2 pair and it's no good. Let's go to the flush. Wow, still getting called. Just by the one. Oh no! That's not exactly what we wanted to see. What did they have? They had 7-3. They had 2 pair. They had 2 pair. Well, at least they didn't outdraw us. We're back to second out of 31. I still haven't looked at what the qualification is here. 8 entries. Top 8. Okay. So currently we're on for that. We've got to hang in there. Oh. Oh, okay, J Bazza. Cheers. Oh, well, I tell you what, it's good to know how it works. You should always know how tournaments work. And clearly I didn't. So that's good to know. Thanks, man. Yeah, true, Bioma. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thanks, man. All right, there's a $2 Hot Hyper cash tournament in 9 minutes' time, so we'll join that. Because these two at the moment are going okay, so we don't want to rush ourselves off. Karen, my love, can I trouble you for a tap water? Sorry. 2 seconds. That's fine. I can not die of thirst in 2 seconds. Oh. We've got to go with this. This was a really, really good spot for the 4,000 to shove. We'll try and isolate, because we might have them dominated, which we do, and we might not have had somebody else dominated. Don't split. Doesn't split. Let's go. A 2 or a jack would have split there. 2 pair in the ace. Oh my goodness, even more chips. Thank you, love. Brilliant. This 10,000 stack was just a bit too big for us to shove. Yep, he was screaming the house down, love. I think the microphone was picking it up. No, I'm only joking. Take the blinds with ace 10. I'm just always worried Zelda will wake up, but it's very rare, isn't it? Amazingly. Okay, 3s. To a raise, though. You know what? It's one of those spots where I'm like, let's not gamble while we're so strong. We're just trying to end in the top third, and we're currently well within inside that. 5-3 of clubs might be defendable on the small blind. Yep. And there we go. Might go for a check raise here. It's a shame to bet out the big blind. I think they were going to fold anyway, though. Okay, so we've picked up a straight draw as well. I'm just going to check call this time. Jacks. Yeah, jacks are good. Maybe if I'd carried on betting, I'd have got the jacks to fold, but I'm not totally sure. We had a monster draw to beat them. I'd have very happily got it all in on the flop. Jack 10 small blind here. Actually going to raise that 10-7 though, so we might go back to that in a minute, but we'll call here. We'll go with the button limp. 10-7 really doesn't hit anything. Neither does this. Guess we got the old gut shot to the king. Oh, King Jack here and King 10 suited on the cutoff on the other table. Now, Sam has been very aggressive, so I tell you what. We'll shove them in. Yep, and we do get the fold. They were betting pretty wide. That's what we thought. That's what we thought. All right, having made a play, we'll ditch this one. We won with a C bet with the King 10 on the other table, which was nice. No way, Jay Bazza. No way. Does that mean anything in particular for Scotland? Scotland is still going to come third if they win, right? And probably go through. But wow, that's crazy, huh? Crazy if it stays that way. Oh, Iron Mike's back. Always fascinated by Tyson's 90s career back in the day. Too young for his 80s career. I was alive for it, but don't remember much of it. Right, new table. Not this one. GTD stands for guaranteed. PKO for progressive knockout. That's the bounties. Not the worst big blind to start with. Jack 10 off. Howdy, Rays. It's great to see you, man. New message effects and bit support. I'm playing a little of it off stream, but at the moment I'm not going to be streaming it, Rays. My apologies. I'm fully focused on the poker. It's not that I've given up the Blood Bowl, it's that I'm fully focused on the poker. I think if you're going to do poker, you've got to try and do it properly, is the thing. Oh, middle pair, and it was only a limp, so pretty happy to check call this. See where this goes. Got some runners. It's a very small bet, that's fine. And there we go. Maybe check raise this one. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Gosh, big blinds. Calls us. That's fine. Oh dear. That's less fine. Oh, got the flush draw down here. Sorry to move away from the ace queen. We're actually going to shove the ace queen though, so let's go back up there. The ace queen hit an 8. Sorry, the 8 queen hit an 8 instead of the flush, and that was enough to win. We just took that one down. Yes, we did. Lovely. Raising a call. Okay. Let's go for a crazy set minor 4. Sure, sure. Oh, baby, we finally hit one, but it's all diamond. It's all diamond. I mean, the board could pair. There's no way we can get away from this. Just can't let this go. I feel my set getting broken. Maybe not. Okay. I mean, there's some straights now as well, but the main thing is that the flush didn't come in. We could already have it. Could already have it. No, folds. Nice. Woo! Okay. King Jack suited. We've also got Ace King here. My word. Let's go back to the King Jack. Looks like we're going to play that one first. Back to first out of 16. That's good. That's good. We get called. That's fine. Oh, flip me. Okay. Wow. Ace Queen, so we made the right fold, especially with that flop. But 8-6 turns us straight. Absolutely ridiculous. With C-bet and the Ace King. Oh, we get check called. We picked up the nut flush draw. That's not so bad. Yeah, pretty happy to check this one back. Could also hit an ace or a king. King of clubs wouldn't be so good. And there we go. We got the nut flush. I'm just looking at it like, is there a straight flush out there? There is. If they've got the 6-5, then we're paying it off and we're done. Calls and mucks. They had the queen. Not good enough. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, we'd have had a flush up here. Never mind. We shouldn't have been in it, so it's all good. It's all good. We're still second out of 16. Looking forward to it getting down to the top 8. This is going a bit better now. This is going a bit better now. We'll just check and see the flop with this. Not so good. They have to go through the third. It seems very likely anyway. So that, yeah, that's totally fine, right? I think Scotland going through it all is a huge victory. Yeah, cheers, Razors. Thanks, man. Appreciate you understanding. It's very nice to still have you here as well. Got to see a free flop with this hand, but it's not gone our way. Taking the blinds here. Okie dokie. Might end up seeing this one. Actually, oh, this is a shove. If I'm Mike folds. Bit worried about Future shoving this. Don't love this limp from Iron Mike. But it forced our hand. Yeah, I wanted to do that to them. Maybe Iron Mike saved us a few thousand. Let's think of it that way. Oh, big action here. Is this the end of Iron Mike? Is this his holy field? No, Jacks versus nines. The Jacks hold. Iron Mike is officially huge stacked. We're second in the tournament. Well, it must be to them. They are miles ahead of us. Still got an MO over 10, which is nice. With only 6 players to go out as well. We could make this one. You've got my heart in your hand. Hey, that is a nice effect, right? Sorry, I was looking at it on my overlaid chat thing that I put on my main screen. Now actually looking at it in the Twitch hub. Holy moly, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. King Queen, and we can live with the short stack shoving on us, which is nice. We got 4s down in the bounty tournament in the big blind, so I'll try and get to that soon. Just see if this King Queen gets through first. Reckon's the one we really want to get out of the way. And they do. Yep. Exactly as we said. Okay, so yeah, we're just fractionally behind it. We hit 2 queens. And that's all she wrote. We take that one home. Oh, baby. Let's go down to the 4s. We did raise, and we got 2 callers, weirdly. Min raise out from Panasaria, stopping me from c-betting, but it works. And again. Oh, that's not such a good river. Oh, they had a 3. We won. We won. Woo. Oh, we've hit top pair up here. Nice. Take some chips off Iron Mike. We've actually overtaken them. I didn't see that coming, I must say. Let's go over here for a moment where we're going to make the call. Oh, wow. Okay, second pair. Some runner straights. And most importantly, a king high flush draw. In position, no less. We could actually take the option of the free card. Okay. And now we've got trips. And now we've got trips. Is it bounty time? I think it might be bounty time. It's bounty time. It's bounty hunting time. We get our blonde mullet on. Oh, the short stack goes with us. Oh my goodness, we're in with 2. It's ace queen. Sadly, we were doing all right against king queen, but ace queen takes us. Nasty. Nasty. Let's go back to the trips. So we're playing that short stack now. We're actually going to shove 3s. And we hit the flush. What's the betting here that we've beaten them both ways? Let's just see if the 3s hold up, sorry. Yes, they do. Okay, that puts us back in this one. That's good. We needed that. Check raise? Really? Have they got a full house? Was it like a set of 8s that's hit a full house? I've got a call. We might have a bigger flush than them. Oh, it was a bluff? Wowzers. Wowzers. Well, that gives us an awesome stack on the bigger $2. We were struggling here slightly at one point. Not anymore. 30th out of 579 players now. An hour to go until late registration ends. Haven't had a look up here for a while. Generally just playing it tight because we've just got to lose 3 players. And they're all 8,000 or less. The last thing I wanted right now is the flush draw. Oh, we've hit. We've only hit. But saying that, though, there's too many full houses out there, right? Go on, we'll value bet. We'll actually fold to a re-raise here. No, they fold. Okay. I feel like they could have called with an ace. It wasn't too many chips. Nope. Should really be like slowing this down until it goes hand for hand. Probably got a whole bunch of banked time as well. Yeah, like 38 seconds. Let's just run this guy right down. Okay. In the meantime, swing and a miss. We have lost play on the other table whilst I've been doing this time wasting. Goes to show it's worth it. Only 2 players left to go out. Sam and Fuchabu quite short stacked here. Oh, we got pocket jacks here. Oh, it's folded round. That is not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see at all. Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dominating the ace, and they hit. A 10 for a straight, though. No. Never mind. Never mind. Win some, lose some. Let's get ourselves into the last player standing. Two places to go. Crazy how well we were doing in that other last player standing satellite, and yet it looks like it's this one that's going to get us in. Ooh, Jack 5 loses, and they were the big stack. That's frustrating. We wanted to lose them for sure. Fuchabu's sitting out. How on earth could Fuchabu be sitting out at a time like this? Oh my goodness, we just flopped a straight. We've just flopped a straight. Gutted that we didn't get the continuation bet. Right, didn't make much with the ace-jack. That'll do us. We are first out of 10 remaining players with 2 to go out. And Fuchabu sitting out. Unbelievably. So they're going to go down to 10,000 after this hand. If they don't come back before then. And there is a 4,000 stack on the other table. I almost folded then. Whoops. We can afford to have some fun and shove this. I'll let you know if anyone calls there. I doubt it. We got ace-10 suited here, and we hit a flush draw. Oh my goodness, they did call. What are they thinking? It's going to pay off likely. Yep. Iron Mike could have gone out in 10th with 2 people left to go with one of the biggest stacks at the in the tournament. All right, back to this where we got check raised. We've hit a 10. And they've shoved. We missed the flush. We don't improve from the 10. Darn. Let's go back up to here. It's the business end of here. We got 1 player left to lose. Fuchabu, unfortunately, is back. Reckon here is the shortest stack in the tournament. Shortly followed by Fuchabu. Oh, Ham! How you doing, Ham? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, man. 55 months. Yeah, sorry I'm not playing the Blood Bowl currently. But yeah, really great to have you here, Ham. Thank you, man. Okay, the short stacks fold. That's great. Make sure you get our big blind protected. Not that it helps us much. We don't flop anything. Okay. Nice. That's actually really helpful. We were at a point where we could do with some chips. Gosh, do we have to shove this? It's a horrible spot where I think we do have to shove. Hoping Fuchabu goes AFK again, or at least just finds the fold. I got jacks on the other table, so let's go over to them as Fuchabu folds. Oh, 5-minute break. Wow, that's timing and a half. Right on the bubble of the last player standing. It's going to be 5-player break. The jacks just take the blinds. Okie dokie. See you soon, everyone. Woo! Thanks, Hydra. Cheers. And now I get to check the football score. accidentally sat out my way into the tournament. Great. Let's capture the new one. All right, let's turn our fortunes around here, eh? Oh, top pair. Multi-handed and a very small raise into us. So we'll bump that up. Find out where we're at. Okay, we picked up a gut shot with it. Now, we're worried about the jack, but we've got two pair. What a start. I don't know. Gosh, I just really don't know. Generally, I've found those instant pot bets to be the real deal. Let's hope we do better with aces. We could offer them our bounty here. Normally, I'd 3-bet this a lot smaller. That's a shame. I really thought they might go for our bounty. At least we won a few of our chips back. It was such an early position raise as well. I thought that gave them a reasonable chance of having something. Let's go over here where we get to see the flop. Oh, if it was all just one lower. But now all we've got is an idiot straight. Draw. Not an instant fold here. No, we're probably topping this up. On the other hand, we are raising this. Well, these flops came the wrong way around, that's for sure. Nice, nice. C-bet takes it. And we are back to where we started, pretty much. Is someone slow playing the 10? It's certainly possible. Let's ask the question. Because it's also very much possible that everybody's missed. And we're going with the everybody's missed option. Nice. I do feel like I've got a good sense for when we can pick those up. I seem to have a really good ratio on picking up those multiple pots on the turn when I pick my spots. It gives me extra value for limping in with some slightly dubious hands that could hit a flop well. Oh, Yorkshire Kiwi. Long time. Good to see you, man. I haven't done Blood Bowl for a few... Blood Bowl. Yeah, Blood Bowl. Yeah, I haven't done Blood Bowl for a few months. I still play it off stream, but yeah, streaming-wise, for now, yeah, poker's my thing. I tried to balance both for a while, but I was just stretching myself too much. I wasn't doing either well enough. So I've thrown myself in and committed myself stream-wise to the poker. With just a little bit of fumble off stream to keep myself ticking over. Got to keep my eye on the short stacks here, if there are any. Oh no! I would have flopped a straight. Oh, weren't to know. Weren't to know. Theoretically, there could be a bigger straight. It's not very likely. I would certainly want to be in this right now. Okay, now I wouldn't. Now the flush draws hit and my straights really compromised. Yep, there it is. The nut straight. Oh, and they're the same straight as us. That's crazy. The same straight as us got outdrawn to the nut straight. That's absolutely bonkers. All right, glad I wasn't in that. Didn't think I'd be saying that. Oh. We have ace queen suited down here. See where that gets us. Whoa. Okay, we just get called by the original razor. That's encouraging. And an all heart flop. And they call. And another heart hits. Yeah, I ran into that, didn't I? What a sucker. I had to give that up, really. Well played by them. Well played by them. I didn't look like I had it, I don't think, either. It's one of those where it's kind of hard not to try the bluff, but you really, really need to not try the bluff. Well, we're going to be tiny stacked if we beat Ivan but lose to Play Easy. No, we get outdrawn! Outdrawn on the river! Oh, man, they both had the flush draw. We had a fantastic hand. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's try our Our $10 and make or break it on this, huh? Well, how little did I know that I could be instantly correct. Flush draw and overcards. Let's go. Nice. Really, really nice pot to take there. Straight into a bit of a hand. And top pair again. Can't hit a lot of Wow, I might take this. Okay. Well, then I might. Stuck in there. Probably not worth doing. All right, let's channel all our focus and energy into this one then. Let's try and pick up some bounties, etc. There's a couple of short stacks at the table now. Blind's about to go up again next hand, probably. And Mike does it again. So 3 short stacks. Sadly, we'll have to wait a hand until we're big blind to get involved. It's generous bounties, right? Normally, bounties are $250. for a $10. So the bounties are a bit higher in this one than the average. This is real tempting with a short stack involved, but no. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. We'd have had ace with a terrible kicker. Okay, Iron Mike saying they've got it, and I think they probably did. Oh, you're joking. The mic's gone again? It doesn't say it has this end. Oh, this is a nightmare. I don't know what to do going forwards. I could just order a new wire. Yeah, one of the problems is I don't know if it's the microphone or the wire. The wire's a lot cheaper than the microphone. It probably is the microphone is the problem. Yeah, I can hear it. Now it's kicking back in. Oh. Didn't mean to put UK there. Trying to type Amazon UK in my other screen. Alright, let's channel all our focus and energy into this one then. Let's try and pick up some bounties, etc. There's a couple of short stacks at the table now. Blind's about to go up again next hand, probably. Again. So 3 short stacks. Sadly, we'll have to wait a hand until we're big blind to get involved. Generous bounties, right? Normally, bounties are $2.50 for a $10. So the bounties are a bit higher in this one than the average. This is real tempting with a short stack involved, but no. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. We'd have had ace with a terrible kicker. Okay, Iron Mike saying they've got it, and I think they probably did. I'm wondering, I can see a sale of the wire that I need, but I've had that one before, and it's terrible. It's really unreliable. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll try the other one. Let's set mine here. joking. The mic's gone again? It doesn't say it has this end. Ah, no. No set. Although, people saying they haven't got it. Go on, we'll have a go. We'll have a go. Oh, this is a nightmare. I don't know what to do going forwards. I could just order a new wire. I'll order a new wire for tomorrow. I'll order this wire. Nice, baby. What a pot to take down with the sixes. It's 6 feet long. I think this one's ridiculously long as well. I wish they weren't so long. A lot cheaper than the microphone. It probably is the microphone is the problem. Yeah, it comes for tomorrow. So it should come in time for stream, you'd hope. It's only a tenner. It's worth checking that out for a tenner. It looks like a much better wire than this one as well. Not the worst thing to have a backup. And what I'm thinking is, for tomorrow's stream, if it is the microphone, then I can always switch to the camera mic. Yeah, I can hear it. Now it's kicking back in. Type Amazon UK on the screen. We keep getting these like playable hands. Saying that, Under the Gun Raise is a bit scary for the new player who hadn't played a hand yet. Might let this one pass. Sorry, I need to mute the playback. Now I can hear the playback. You got 4 minutes of playback. I apologize. Probably shouldn't play this one. All the short stacks have gone, unfortunately. I'm not sure they got particularly knocked out, is the weird thing. Oh, it does look like Wesley, Sniper, and Blazer have knocked somebody out each, so maybe I'm misremembering. Nice as it is to have chips, I'd rather have bounties. This is a very bounty-heavy tournament. No wonder this is called Last Player Standing. So second place gets $382. First place gets $1,900. What? Not picking up anything just at the moment. Big blind next hand. They're checking for a penalty, but it really doesn't look like a penalty. The keeper just comes out and gets it. And then gets absolutely clattered. Yeah, I think we call this one. Primarily looking for the spades. We've hit middle pair, which is interesting. We won't go away yet. Could also pick up a spade on the turn. Pretty good. Yeah, we just take it down now, which seems a shame in a way, but it's so easy to counterfeit two pair that isn't top two pair. Tens is pretty exciting. Should we turn this into like a... Looks like we're trying to steal it by overbetting. Oh, we get called. We could be ahead. We are not ahead. We do not hit the 10. Running spades. Ooh! Yes, the straight! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Ridiculous luck. Huge stack. And the bounty. Oh, very, very fortunate. My word. Kind of want to get involved with this because this is against... Firstly, the short stack's raised. And secondly, Iron Mike's the big blind. Who can't get away from a hand. If we hit something really, really big here, we could get paid. Huge. Iron Mike folds. What do I know? This is really awkward if Blazer chooses to c-bet. They don't. Okay. Good. I think I'd like Blazer to fold, really. They do fold. Feels like I'm winning this. Feels like I'm betting just to protect against them getting some sort of gut shot, but I don't know if I've got a good enough hand. The ace-queen just got it. No, queen-jack. Oh, we were splitting with queen-jack each. Right, yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll keep being aggressive because we want to try and win bounties. Yep. We're against Iron Mike as well, who has not been good at folding hands. Please, Iron Mike. Please have a piece of this. No, no, false to our quads. I had to raise more there if I realistically wanted to bet them all in on the river. Oh, what a shame. I should probably call this as well, but it's too early. It's too early. Oh, God. Quad sevens, baby. Crazy. Crazy. 25th out of 200, okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. I want to start looking at those other tools. shot to the nuts no matter what because it's rainbow and run a flush draw. I wanna stay in this. Also position raised, remind Mike. Does I get you out? Shove and get us out? No. Okay, it's always a 7 on the turn. Remember that, Rick. Always a 7 on the turn. Yeah, relatively small increased size bet here, but frustratingly, we got a much worse hand now. Can't go with that. I might with a limp. That's a funny one. I guess we could limp. Blazer says no. Happily obliged. All right, we'll give a mini daily cooldown satellite a go. We could be in this one a long time. Yeah, Cluck Little. I sure did. I sure did. Man, blinds are getting pretty big here. I mean, we've got a huge stack, but got to bear this in mind on the shorter stacks, even the starting stacks. Iron Mike almost never 3-bets, which makes me want to bet a little wider here than I would normally. See if we can catch something big. There's always a 7 on the turn, remember? Wow, okay. So what we have actually landed is an open-ended straight draw plus an overcard. It's hard to see 3 hands not having a piece of this. I was almost going to check it. Go on, let's go for it then. They call with a 7-9. And we're going to split because I'm incredibly lucky. Wow. I have been ridiculously lucky in this tournament on a couple of occasions now. That's crazy. Try and take advantage of our donk image. Okay. Okay. We got to give one up. I get you out. Gets us out. Congratulations. Where were these cards with that King Jack last hand? King exciting. 3 offsuit not exciting. Okay, big blind next hand. What is going on in the Germany game? I'm looking at the stats, and they have dominated unbelievably in almost every area, yet where it matters, still 1-0 to Switzerland. All right, we'll give a mini daily cooldown satellite a go. We could be in this one a long time. Scotland had a penalty robbed by the ref. Oh, I missed that. I sure did. Oh, sorry. The mic's working again, so I don't know what to do. It's just coming and going, isn't it? I'll try and keep an eye on the input. Oh yeah, this is easily a call. Not great. I imagine the connections are cutting in and out. It's always been relatively localized, but I can't imagine how it would get that much more localized. I think the connections are cutting in and out, sadly. Total miss for us, unfortunately. Especially with the other two liking it so much. Queen 10 comfortably knocks out Blazer. Gets the bounty. Oh my goodness, Store with the raid. That means Store with the stream. Now then, how was the stream, Store? Great to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's the penalty. Did it go to VAR? The penalty that wasn't given? Oh, some box trophy. Amazing. That's my absolute favorite. I might even try and watch the VOD back if I get a chance then. Awesome, dude. Hope it went well. Hope you play some more. Best competition in all of Blood Bowl right now. Oh, that's the tournament I registered to getting cancelled then. Yep. And we remain with just this one. Big blind next hand. In 20 minutes, if we're still going strong, there's some others we could enter. A second goal disallowed for offside. Man. Wow. New player at the table. Not our flop this time. Sometimes could have the two here. Testing. I want to mess with the wire now and see if I can get it to knock out and really see if it is the wire, but no, that doesn't seem to be happening. What about now? Moving the mic away? No, it's still picking up pretty well, considering how much I'm not facing it now. Testing. Why can't I get it to not work? Mess. Stop working! I mean, it could be a software issue. It's not very likely, especially when my kids mess with this microphone so much. It could be a software issue. Let's go back on Amazon in a minute and have a look at quality of microphones available. Oh, we'll give this a go if it doesn't get silly before us. I've missed something here, Dimmy. Sounds like a good story. Good to see you, mate. Yep, we do get to have a go, and Iron Mike might shove on us here, and we're able to call. Just calls and we flop 2 pair again. Goodness gracious. Such a drawy board. And we are bottom 2 pair, so yeah, we'll put in a decent size raise. And there's the classic Iron Mike re-raise. He does this quite a bit. He's got ace jack. Missed. Missed. We've got him, baby. We've got him and we've got his bounty. Let's go. That's what we were playing for. That's exactly what we were playing for. We've been move table. Okay, that's fine. Seems like a good point to move table. Some big stacks here. And no shorter than starting stacks at all. 15 minutes till late registration ends. That's interesting. Oh my goodness, Hungry hit the post. Wow. That looked unmissable for a moment. And then it gradually got more and more missable. Imagine if Scotland nicked a winner now. Because of that clash of heads as well, there's a lot of injury time. I was like, why isn't it showing me what hand I folded? Oh yeah, we just joined the table. Oh, Germany equalizer. Oh, I did just Smith? Oh, okay. That's weird. It didn't look like it on my end. And the first thing I was doing was messing with the wire like this. Testing, 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 a bit. Can't rightly tell. I'm going to fold this because we haven't really got anyone to pick off here. Suddenly, the bounties aren't looking as tasty compared to the... well, the stack sizes. I say that. Yeah, the short stack isn't. There are another couple of bounties that, if they got lower stack, to be well worth going after. But not right now. The $16 would be nice, but we're miles off being able to get that one. So, does Scotland have any chance of qualification with the draw? I hope it is me fiddling with the wire, because that would mean that the wire that comes tomorrow might fix it. Definitely going to happen, Jay Bazza. Definitely going to happen, right? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we took that one in style. They've been a nemesis of ours ever since the satellite as well. It was a funny one to take in that regard. Just under 10 minutes to go until the end of late registration. We can call this, especially with that extra caller. We've got them both covered as well. It is the short stack. Yep, okay. Getting some really good odds to see a flop. And I don't love that the twos have paired, but for the most part, that's a good flop for us. We got an overcard as well. The initial raise is gone. It's just the big stack left with us. Yeah, we take it down. I tell you what, I'm pretty pleased. Pretty pleased to take that. At the end of the day, we had 10 high. It just looked like a flop that could be very weak for everyone. I actually don't know how Hungry haven't won this. I think what I just saw a replay of was Hungry. Oh, I so want to call. No. I'd just be looking for 2-pair or trips. That's looking to get too lucky. If it was suited, I'd be calling it all day. If the kicker was maybe a 9, just about calling it. 10, definitely. Oh my goodness, Scotland. Please. Please. Oh, darn it, Scotland. That'd have been so good. Oh my goodness. 2.5 minutes to go, and they so nearly took it. Oh, man alive. What a chance that was. I love these balls into the box because they're exactly what McTominay wants. He's so good at finishing stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! No, what is that? What is that final ball to the keeper? Ah, 5-minute break. Ah! At least the football will be over when we're back. See you in a minute. Ah. At least this go well. Wow, that was some end to that game. No going through now. Hungary might go through. Oh, thanks, Just Smith. It's weird. It didn't look like it on my end. And the first thing I was doing was messing with the one like this. Testing. Yeah, I see. Testing. Well, okay, so I am hopeful, basically, that it could just be the wire then. 4 minutes until the power path step 2. Wonder when the power path step 3 is. Starts in an hour. Bit worried we'd end up in that. I don't particularly want to play this on the same night. Oh, this is borderline. Should probably be calling this, but no. No, I don't know, because we've only got the big blind covered. Maybe we've got to be a bit tight now. Try and pick off the bounties when we can. Oh, 3 minutes till late registration. That's really what we want to wait and see. Yeah, if I'm going to enter anything else, I've got to be careful what it's a satellite to. Mystery bounty goose hunt? What? It is a hyper. Starts in 8 minutes. What's a goose hunt? One of the bounties has 80% of the mystery bounty prize pool. Wow. Wow. Pretty fun. Could potentially be in this for a long time. We might well join that. I'll leave it a minute. I'll give myself a minute to decide. I'll have a look at the late registration information here. We might well join that. It's looking like I might be in for a late night, which is no bad thing if we make it count. Is this final table payout only? Oh my goodness, I think that's what it's saying. We'll see for sure in a minute 20. I got a really weird feeling this is final table payment only. $20 for 7th, and there's 167 players left. Well, it lives up to its name of being a last man standing. Not only does it jump from $281 to $1,400 from second to first, but you also get the remaining bounties. So you probably get like 2,800. Oh boy, this is the one to win. Massive congrats to whoever wins this. to the big blind as we get 7 deuce. Can't even call that, sadly. Alright. Late registration has finished. And yes, the next place paid is 7th out of 166 remaining players. So it's really all about getting the bounties, and yeah, there's no like ICM surviving. There's hardly any ICM. ICM is incredibly slight on this tournament. Oh, I don't know, they're very short stacked. Go on. Yeah, that's gonna do it, huh? We'll try and take it now, but we don't hate Z going in with us. But they don't. Okay. Okay. We'd have had a flush draw, a bounty there. But instead we make chips, and that's a good alternate. We'll try and get involved with them as much as possible. Oh, it's so willing Z to go for that. Oh, it's not Z, is it? Sorry, it's because he's just got X's at the start and end of his name. You know what? Gonna let that go. It's I win again. I win again. Well, I'm gonna call I win again Z. Sure. Well, let's enter this mystery bounty, golden goose thing, goose hunt. It's a bit silly, but why not? Right, that's Group A sorted then. Germany and Switzerland through, first and second respectively, and Hungary waiting to see what the other third teams do. They're right on the edge. They gave themselves the best chance they could tonight, right at the last second. It does look like a really loose connection for some reason. Just check that's still working, yeah. Probably a bit early for King 10 offsuit. Oh, hello. Hello. This could mean business. Yeah. Let's go bounty hunting. Let's put on our bounty hunting hat. Just as the other tournament starts. Watch us get knocked out now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, he folds. No fun. No fun at all. We take a really decent sized pot, to be fair. 5,000 for free. All right, let's capture the other table. The golden goose is on the loose and never out of season. Fair dues. They've got some interesting variants on mystery bounties. Oh, I must admit, this is kind of my bedtime now, but got to do what you got to do. If a session goes long, a session goes long. What are we up to now? About to hit 4 hours. I thought we were done after like an hour and a half. The problem is it's so hard to make this count for anything, right? We've won $7, which is cool. That does help, but we might go out from here with no cash because of how the tournament's structured. Normally we'd cash for $20 or no, $10 really. Normally we cash for $10 soon, but that doesn't exist here. We've got to survive down to the final table. The table's finally started, but not got a hand there yet. Not much like here. Okay, didn't take us long to pick up something interesting in the new satellite we're in. Do we pick up a taker? I'm thinking no. I was thinking the original Razor was more likely to call, but they're really thinking about it. Nope, they just give it us. All right, we've topped up our small blind over here. Not our flop. All good, all good. Mic is low. Sorry, Brand. So for the first time, I'm having microphone issues tonight. And it's either the wire or the microphone. My kid's been playing with it. So, yeah, I've bought a new wire for tomorrow. And if needs be, it is getting a bit old anyway, the microphone, so I'll just get a new one, I guess. If the wire doesn't work. If we're having trouble from the word go tomorrow, I'll swap to the webcam mic, but it's a lot worse. Until I get a new mic. What? King 10 full house versus King Queen trip kings? Rough. With just over average stack. That's good. That's good. Don't mind that. Yeah, nice to have you here, Brent. Thanks, man. Sorry. Sorry for you to join us at a time when I'm having microphone trouble. Also at a time when it's kind of past my bedtime now, but very, very much committed to seeing out this tournament. Big blind next. See what we get. As far as short stacks go, we've got a couple of 20,000, but they're not exactly short stacks. And one of them is just the starting bounty as well. Credit to him for working his chips up without even managing to knock anyone out. Oh, big hand here. Might get a short stack after this one. Jack, go for the bounties. Go for the bounties. Oh, he does. There we go. My word. So in a sense, we do get a short stack, and the ace-king does look like it's... Oh, no, the jack's hit a jack! The jack's hit a jack. My goodness. Devastation for the ace-king. That is a cruel way for it to happen, right? It's not cruel for jacks to be ace-king, but it is cruel to do it like that. Okay, so there's a 16,000 stack with an over $6 bounty now. That is worth keeping our eye on. We want to get involved with that if we can. A little bit wider than we normally would. And what isn't wider than we normally would is pocket queens. Under the gun raise. And the short stack calls. Well, I definitely want to put the short stack in. Have jacks again. Please. But don't hit the jack this time. Wow, okay, this could be it. This could be a good night. Yeah, kings. Kings versus queens. Brutal. Nope. 9 for the split was possible there. But that's it. Just like that. Boom. We are done. Sadly, kings versus queens. We end on a cold deck. Sad times. Well, it does mean I might get to bed at a decent time. I do need to finish this one off. This is only for $1, though. It is a hyper turbo. Right? I'm sure. Yeah, this is a hyper turbo. It's not the most hyper of hyper turbos. I would like it to be more hyper, please. I guess at least we've only started with 3,000, which is quite short. I'm going to be... If we start winning, I'm going to complain all the way. I warn you now. I just want to go to bed. Definitely feeling like it was a mistake to join this, but never mind. I really should just quit it for a quid, right? Oh, good. The Hungary striker that got taken off is stable in hospital. That really was nasty. All right. Never mind. They've been very aggressive. I could have shoved, couldn't I? Especially as I want to go to bed. We'll get our chance in a moment. Big blind next hand. Not much in the big blind. Yeah, thanks, Jay Vazza. Yeah, that was a rough one. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. That guy had Jacks and Kings back to back. And both held up. Crazy. All right, let's go now. Ace Queen. Oh dear. Well, I managed to put myself my trip to bed. Sorry, guys. You should see his raised stats, by the way. He's raised over half hands, and that was small blind to big blind. So I actually genuinely thought we might get the fold there. That wasn't just me being a complete idiot to go to bed. But thank you very much for being here. I will hopefully be back tomorrow night. We'll give it another go. And hopefully having been to the gym and done some poker study, that is the ideal scenario. And actually, I'm not getting to bed at too stupid a time. I thought I might be with how the bounty tournament was going. But Queens ran into Kings, and that was that. So, yeah, cheers, everybody. Woo!